Actually, I'll have to see. I want it to be. I don't want to just tell you. It's gonna be a surprise. But it because it's gonna be cool when you see it, or if you see
Where
it.
is it?
In New Block City.
I'm not going to New Block City.
It's really cool.
We'll see. When I go to New Block City, I'll see it, but I might not be there for a while. But I can't do anything more in City until Josh and Dan play.
Why?
Because I have all the things in my inventory and I need to make a decision. I'm gonna tell Josh, either I give it all to you or Josh can take it all and take the debt. Josh can take the $100,000 debt.
That's not 100,000. It's
can't be more than 2.
$500,000 if you're lucky. That's a bargain. That's a good deal. $500,000.
Math doesn't allow that, but sure.
Yes. You'll be paying it off.
We didn't take 20% of what they had tested. We took like 5%.
No, but the stuff that Lucas took from Creative, which he shouldn't have. Whatever I take from Creative, I have to pay it off. So it's like I'm gifting myself stuff. So why is it so fair that you guys can be gifted stuff and not pay for it? Even though you're taking Lucas's possessions. It should go right back to Lucas where he can deal with it.
Well, some of the stuff Lucas gave to us.
Exactly. I give myself stuff all the time, and then I always do pay for it. I'm paying off my debt right now because I'm using the chicken that James butchered, and I am selling.
Aren't you taking stuff from Creative right now? Like, you can't take anything from Creative if you're paying off your debt right now.
I really haven't done much. I've flown around. I've built with stone bricks to.
Exactly. You can't take those stone bricks.
No, because those stone bricks were something to do with something developing in a city that.
You can't take those.
I already made that rule, so I don't really care. The rule is you can build anything for free in a developing place for a developing reason under the permission and authority of someone who can probably just me. I'll decide stuff like that because the marketplace is still developing, and I think it's fine that I can add more villagers and more. In fact, it's hurting you more because if I don't build that, then you won't be able to sell your stuff. I don't care. I just had to build that. I had to. Other than that, I haven't done anything. All my stuff was from before. Nothing new. Yep. So even if I did do something by accident, I didn't really, because I haven't done anything. I'm just flying around, exploring.
I mean, I don't think Josh really cares about the deck.
He does in the end because
I don't care about.
You don't, but like Josh does because anything to do with money, he needs.
Well, yeah. Okay. Anyway, I don't really care. I'll just tell Josh that those are his two options. Although your math is pretty wrong on that debt.
It has nothing to do. Okay, do you want to do the calculations? It'll be way more than you think.
No, because Tyson, you're saying that we took 20%. Remember all of those shulker boxes that you had to destroy?
No, I'm talking about the stuff Lucas gave you. I'm on a stuff.
Hey, remember you had to destroy? No, those weren't ours.
Lucas alone. The stuff you got from Lucas alone is easily $500,000. Plus the stuff you took from Ostagen.
We didn't get that much from Lucas. You think that we got so much from Lucas? We didn't get that much.
Plus the stuff from Ostagen that I don't trust a word you say. I will be telling or asking Dan or Josh. Probably Josh.
No, in the grand scheme of things, we didn't get that much. But
I'll-
you're just not listening to me.
I'm not gonna listen to you. I'm listening to Josh. Because even though he might lie, he won't.
Why do you trust Josh more than me? I literally
It's
am.
kinda
I was
obvious.
about to give you all the stuff back.
That has nothing to do with trust. That's just being responsible. Being smart.
I don't.
Being logical. Why would you keep all that debt? That's dumb. Why would you do that? Why would you keep all the debt when you can destroy it? You know, you're not allowed to destroy
I
it.
don't care. I don't care.
You have to give it back to Lucas right away.
I don't care.
Okay, I don't know what. Then why did you bring it up if you don't care?
What? Because I'm just saying I can't play City until they come, and then you brought it up.
I'm not destroying anything. It goes straight to Lucas. It's his property. I'm just a messenger with some instant health too. Potions in hand. And a chicken restaurant owner. And a builder. Even though I've kind of taken a break from building. I'm only building a prison right now. Now I'm the one waiting for Dan. Oh, how the turntables. He built quite a bit. I'll give him that. But I finished the rest of that hub. So I'm just waiting for Dan. Hopefully he gets back so we can finish the prison. I mean, he still is in creative. You're supposed to finish the prison. And plus, if you really thought Dan was truly trying to help you and Josh, he wouldn't want to build
I don't care, Tyson.
a super maximum
I
security
really don't care.
The prison
I really don't care.
the prison he wants us to build is going to be harder to escape than anything else because he told me what it's going to be like. Basically what it means is even if you had my inventory and Lucas's inventory, you still probably wouldn't be able to escape unless you had... Let me think about the ways you could escape. Okay, teleportation, that's one. But you would need an operator to do that, which is not happening. Secondly, if you spawn in the same area, if you didn't click the bed, then yeah, you would be able to escape, obviously. So there's two ways to escape. Third way, you can't pearl out. Fourth way, you can't, third way. You definitely can't mine out. That's the whole purpose of the prison. It's just about that you literally can't mine. It's not bedrock. There's no way, like even with like the best effects.
Because Dan is making these machines that replenish all the blocks around, right?
That's what he said?
Well, is that not what he's doing?
No, that wasn't the primary. He probably meant that, like, yeah, that's probably an additional function he didn't tell me, but the primary function had to do with a certain mob. Yeah. Certain mob. Yeah, a certain mob. It's kind of obvious which mob.
I wonder what that would be.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. And then on top of that, yeah, I guess he didn't tell me that right away. He only told me, like what it's gonna look like, and he didn't tell me the redstone involved. I guess he's gonna need some redstone for that stuff. He told me that if I still, no, he's gonna build all the redstone because he said that Josh wanted to help build in creative, or like just build with the redstone. And Dan said he would watch him in real life, and he would hurt Josh in real life if he did something suspicious. And then I told Dan, even if you do that, I'm still not trusting. So no way anybody, you or Josh, is gonna help build that prison. Okay, that has nothing to do with the prison. like the layout. The layout basically is just it's pretty. Most of it's standard stuff. It's just the actual cells are super tough because from the inside there's literally no way to get out. From the outside, they'll still get the Guardian's effect. So yeah, you know what? There probably is no way. Outside, honestly, maybe inside there's like a 99.99999% chance you'll never get out. And then on the outside you have like a 90% chance that you won't get in. So it's probably you could probably get into it from the outside if you tried hard enough and for like months on end. It's probably not that hard actually. Maybe it would take weeks.
What can I? Never mind.
Well, Lucas did say he would pay for it, so as long as you give it back to Lucas, I don't care. Stuff. Yeah. Or yeah, you can just keep it. You can keep it, but because he did properly. You didn't really steal it.
You already told me.
Osteg and stuff
Yes.
stole.
We already know. We can keep it or we can give it to you.
No, not to me.
Whatever we
I do. If you give it to me, I don't care.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We can keep it or we can give it to Lucas. Yes. No.
You can't give it to me.
I know. We're not. I just messed up my word. Okay.
Let me pull up a calculator just to double check what's happening here. Okay, so comparators alone.
You can't find the sum unless you know how much.
Well, Josh told me exactly. Josh told me how many comparators he has, so I can
You can't find the sum unless, like Tyson, unless you counted each shulker box that you destroyed, plus all of the ones that Osteg, and you're not even listening to me. Okay, I don't want to explain this anymore. I don't want to argue with you about this. You can believe what you want to believe.
I'm just doing a calculation for how many comparators Josh told me he has first.
Yeah, but it won't be correct because that.
32. So, comparators alone. Comparators alone, 30,000. Josh told me he has a whole shulker box full of enchanted golden apples. He actually said he has like 2 or 3. So, enchanted golden apples, I would say, I would pay, if I was in survival.
Did Josh actually tell you that?
What?
I don't see why Josh would tell you that.
I doubt he would lie about. Why would he say that to me of all people? No, he was not.
That's what I'm thinking. Why would Josh tell you?
Well,
you're the one that Josh is trying to hide stuff from.
Well,
why is Josh telling you stuff?
I'm like the Ministry of I'm the Minister of Magic from Harry Potter. I'm watching so much Harry Potter. It's just Aragog. I keep getting freaked out because I see a picture of Aragog once in a while. Aragog, the spider that's as big as a small house. It's literally, it's insane how big that spider. Even you would like, you alone would.
I've seen the spider, Tyson.
It's insane.
It's not that crazy. It's just computer animated.
Yeah,
just
no.
Like an actual spider.
If it, no, I'm saying.
It's also in like Lord of the Rings. Have you seen Lord of the Rings?
No, I'm saying like.
Spider in that too.
If I'm saying if it was real, it would just anybody who looked at it like.
Oh, if it was real, then yeah.
Instant heart attack.
Probably live in a deep dark cave somewhere in the mountains.
Probably not even in mountains. It'd be like on an island somewhere on Earth that no one has found. And that would be surprising.
Well, actually, there actually might be spiders that big.
Well, there might be the chance of spiders being that big is so little compared to the chance of like King Kong. Like, think of animals that are already huge. basically the bigger animals, probably the fact is the bigger the animal that we have in modern days, probably is the higher chance of having an animal like super big nowadays, because spiders nowadays are quite small compared to probably back in the dinosaur time, but they were all wiped out from various things. Various.
What would we do if dinosaurs weren't wiped out, though? Actually,
We
humans
would
probably
win.
stay
Humans are still greater than dinosaurs.
Tyson, come on.
Yeah, tanks,
Tyson,
nukes, bombs.
we would get wiped out by dinosaurs. You know why? Because the dinosaurs would just kill us all when we're all cavemen, Neanderthals that don't even know how to tie two sticks together. They don't even know how to tie shoelaces. Then that's when they kill us out.
Yeah, but say like we had modern day dinosaurs that just sprouted.
I thought the dinosaurs are still Tyson. If we had modern day dinosaurs,
In
there's
modern.
just gonna be
Yeah.
two of them, right? There's gonna be a lot of dinosaurs.
Versus modern day humans, which have.
Yeah, and what are they gonna do? Nuke their city? What if there's a dinosaur in the city? What are they gonna do? Nuke the city?
I mean,
no, they're not.
Actually,
they're not gonna kill other humans.
Actually, realistically, yeah.
Realistically, they're not gonna nuke a city.
No, no one would. Dinosaurs can be killed easily. I mean, dinosaurs can be killed without that much force. It would probably take just a small bomb, and the cities would be evacuated first of all. Then probably, obviously, the military forces, just the whole world would come down like raining fire and stuff down on dinosaurs. Unless, of course.
Tyson, you're acting like there's like 3 dinosaurs. There's hundreds. There would be thousands of dinosaurs.
Okay, thousands of dinosaurs covering every single place in the entire world. Yeah, maybe. But like.
If it's a dinosaur apocalypse, yeah.
Dinosaur apocalypse. Like. Okay, dinosaur apocalypse. Multiple labs across the world, just currently just reproducing non-stop. That would probably take out majority of humanity. The rest of the people would just be hiding in bunkers until like they finished clearing more territory for humans. Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah. Closest. What animal is the closest to taking like the second? Like ants have more territory probably than humans because ants have trillions of territory, but like they're so tiny, there's no way they would ever take over. So like, what is the closest animal species? What is the closest animal species that could take over humans?
Monkeys.
Not counting about monkeys, too close to humans. No ape-like creatures.
That's the truth, though.
Yeah. Oh, Planet of the Apes. Planet of the Apes. Yeah.
But monkeys are actually they're smart.
But like, that it's unfair to put monkeys though, because think of.
They're too good.
They're too. Yeah, they're too overpowered. They're OP. They should be removed from the game. Yeah.
Yeah, they need to get nerfed, I think.
Monkeys need to get nerfed. Yeah, their damage, accuracy. They don't have first shot accuracy though. It's a problem. Bears? What if there's like a ton of bears?
I don't know. Like,
Birds.
Birds. Actually, that's probably crows could probably take over.
Crows. Tons and tons of crows. Because they already live in cities and stuff, in every place. They're already used to everything, and they're the smartest. Like,
good memory.
Yeah. Yeah, birds number one. Birds number one.
No, monkeys number one.
Monkeys number one. They need a nerf. Second, birds. Well,
Second is birds, yeah, okay.
what's third?
Bring back memories, bring back you.
Maybe not sea life because we're talking land territory.
Well, yeah, they can't. What amphibian? No, it is not amphibian. Maybe like
Snakes?
I was thinking snakes or spiders.
What ruled the world before? Well, spiders. Here's the thing with spiders.
I don't think spiders could do it.
Spiders would need every single spider in the world in one place, and then humans would just not be able to see it coming. That's the only
Actually,
way.
you know what? That's a good point. I think smaller spiders have a better chance of ruling the world than bigger spiders.
Because we'll just see them and just destroy them. Like,
Well, the bigger spiders are easier to shoot.
okay, yeah. Tiny spiders. Tiny poisonous
The small
spiders.
spiders, you can't shoot them.
Venomous, tiny, poisonous. Yeah. Those maybe, yeah. Just, like, you would need a ton, though. Like, we already have so many spiders in the world, we would need triple, at least.
Memories, bring back memories, bring back your. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Primates. Gorillas.
Any primate, honestly. Well, what other...
Maybe elephants.
Elephants are quite nice.
Yeah, but what if they turn mean?
Maybe rhinos would if the world hadn't literally hunted down every single rhino.
Do, 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 do.
Isn't there like
Always
zero...
talks there.
Like, wait, let me search it up. How many rhinos are there left? There's like no more rhinos, right? There's like 2? Let me search it up. There's probably like 300,000 rhinos. Oh, wow. At the beginning of the 20th century, 500,000 rhinos roamed Africa and Asia. By 1970, rhino numbers dropped to 70,000. There's 27,000 rhinos left. There's only 27,000 rhinos left in the world right now. 27,000. There's only 27,000 rhinos in the world. How many lions are there? There's only 20,000 lions left.
Really? There's less lions than tigers. Oh, sorry, wait.
Didn't even say tigers. Tigers, I think because there's so many tigers in zoos and stuff.
There's less lions than tigers?
Didn't even mention tigers. Hippos.
Tigers?
Hippos apparently can reproduce like a lot. So like maybe hippos wouldn't.
I like them big. I like them
No.
chunky.
Hippopotamuses.
Chunky.
What if cows just hated humans?
Look out. Remember at survival camp?
Survival camp.
Survival camp.
Yes.
What was it called?
Survivor camp. Oh gosh.
Chunky.
That was the honestly that
Chunky.
that would be imagine playing that in front of all of McMath.
Chunky.
That would be the cringiest thing in the world if we played in front of our entire school. I think, and then it would go viral, and then Tommy Innit would watch it, and he'd like talk about it.
Maybe.
That was random.
Tommy Innit.
How my entire school found out that me and my friends did the most cringiest thing possible. It's legendary. It's more legend. Some things are there's different types of cringe. Sometimes
Wait,
it cringe.
What would that be though? Like how my entire school found out? Because no, they would already know. That would not make sense.
Okay.
No, the title that would make sense.
Oh, how? Oh,
Playing the most legendary song in front of the entire.
and reenacting it. And reenacting it on stage. That would
Talent
be.
show. We should do a talent show, and then you can film it, and then it would be good content.
Mhm. No, but seriously,
I'm
imagine
being
how
serious.
this is the most embarrassing embarrassing thing ever. Reenacting that whole, you know what thing
Look out.
with
Otto
Noah.
likes you.
Yeah, on stage, in front of our whole school. Our whole school, so grade 12s, you know, grade 11. Oh
That's a
gosh.
lot of people.
And all staff. Oh my gosh. That would be the worst. Oh, how about the whole school district?
Chunky, I like it big.
You know how embarrassing that would be? Like, I think there's a high chance that we would, like, pass out. Like,
No,
whole school district.
I wouldn't do it.
Whole school
Whole
district.
school district.
And
Listen,
think,
that's like 10,000 people.
no, more than 10,000 people.
We're not gonna get the whole school. No, that is irrational.
Okay, whole school at once. But think about this. Not Michael. Josh and Noah are quite shy when it comes to those things. Like, super. So, like, imagine how they would
What
feel.
would we reenact? We'll just, like, what are you talking about? Like, we're just shirtless on stage? Dancing?
Shirtless on stage. When did I say we'd be shirtless on stage?
Yes, Moto is shirtless.
Okay, then I would like die. Okay, but seriously,
That would be so funny.
so fun. Okay, I would laugh so much that I wouldn't be as much embarrassed, honestly. How?
It would ruin the skit if you laugh too much. You couldn't laugh.
Yeah, but like Noah and Josh would be so embarrassed they couldn't even
we
laugh.
would ban laughing, Tyson.
How many people are there in a
Oh shoot. Oh,
school
shoot, oh, shoot, oh, shoot,
district?
oh, shoot, oh, shoot. What's the average amount of people in a school district?
Average amount of students in a school
Oh, only students, okay.
district.
I like 'em big.
Okay.
I like 'em chunky. Chunky. Round.
what? All of a sudden, round.
Sound. No, that is how it goes.
Okay, so say there's like 50.
Chunky.
Say there's 20 schools in our school district. No, 25. 25. 500 times 25. That's
I'm on the sugar crash.
wait. How are you got that almost right? 12,500.
How many did I say? 10,000?
Yeah.
I'm on a sugar
That's just my
crash.
math.
Cash, maybe I should take a bath.
Oh, you're not doing that part.
What?
You're not gonna. Oh wait, I just realized.
I'm not saying the next line. I don't like the next line.
Oh, the cut my brain in half.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Mhm. Wait, how would you even do that? How is that possible? I'm gonna.
Please be quiet.
Yeah, but it's not possible.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's not possible.
So they're saying that I couldn't. Okay, no.
Oh, you're
Saying
thinking of
that
a song.
someone couldn't crack someone's skull open and never mind.
Yeah, but the second you crack someone's skull open, don't they die? No, wait.
Yeah, but you're saying that it's impossible to.
No, wait, they don't die because people do that all the time.
Never mind. Let's just stop talking about this. I said I didn't want to talk about it.
Is it grossing you
You're
out?
like, no, let's talk about it.
Or is the idea of grossing you out? Thinking that.
I'm on a sugar crash. Maybe I should take it back. Cut my. Oops.
Oh, you all.
I can't sing that song.
Do you wanna?
How am I supposed to beat this Plants vs Zombies level? Literally, get through wave 1, there's a Gargantua. Like this.
Do you
No,
wanna-
that's. Oh, I know what we could do.
What? No.
But what?
Wait, what are you gonna say?
Never mind. You don't want to hear it.
No, I want to hear it. BTD vowels.
How'd you know?
Because you said buh. There's only one game that you could have said buh with the B. BTD battles. And also, I inferred it. I also guessed it because you're playing a mobile game, so like, I thought of mobile games. And also because you said that yesterday, you suggested it. I was surprised you suggested it, and the fact you suggested it probably meant that you really wanted to play it. So yeah, I had a lot of reasons to guess that.
Yeah, well, you said you didn't want to, so.
No, I didn't. Well, no, I said I didn't want to hear what you're gonna say because I thought you were gonna say, let's play a Minecraft 1v1.
Well, what if I was gonna
Oh, well then I made a good choice saying I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, well, what if I wasn't gonna say that?
I don't know. Okay, let's play BT battles.
Have you ever had to do a level in Plants vs. Zombies where, like, there was a Gargantua? Or you had to produce at least this amount of sun, and you couldn't do that, so then you were just stalling a Gargantua?
I've never had to do that.
Well, I'm doing it right now. I have to stall a Gargantua until I produce enough cash. And then, because I'm using freeze and, what is this, iceberg lettuce, so it's very easy for me to stall. Because I can just keep pushing the Gargantua back and then freezing him, and let's go, I just produced 5,000 sun. So now we go and laser the Gargantua, and he's dead now. He collapsed.
I'm in BTD. By the way, that Plants vs. Zombies add-on is actually really good. It's just, we're playing it wrong. And also because, at the time, the guy messed up with the add-on. He messed up the plant shop. It wasn't even a plant shop. It was just, like, now he actually got it sorted out. There's now, like, not a vending machine. You can pick which plants, and then you can buy it with the sun. So, like, self-deducts the sun. It's so cool. And then you just plant stuff. And then there's also music. So, yeah. He definitely improved it over the last... I think it's been 8 months. It's been 8 months at least. And he makes a new plant every 2 weeks. And a new zombie every 3 weeks. He added in another zomboss. A couple of zombosses, I think. He also added in like 5 new maps. 6. And also, it's way more fun to play with other people, probably. Like, not like too many people, but like just the right amount. How many people would you think you would want to play with in that? Co-op? 2? Is 3 people too much? It isn't?
This tutorial is so annoying.
Oh, so you're saying you would...
I'm just gonna rush this guy so fast. I'm gonna rush the AI so fast.
I want to have fun when we play, so no rushing. Because we should just go late game.
No, I can't promise.
Well, it's gonna be your downfall. All my stuff is maxed. Just no rushing. No rushing. You can't agree to that? Okay, so
Well, I can't tell you I'm not gonna rush because if I tell you that,
tell me which game you're gonna rush.
I rush, so
Just tell me which game you're gonna rush in.
I might rush on any game.
Okay, so I'm going to be prepared to rush you then. Okay. I guess that's the dealio. Chat's always right. Yeah. Toss around on it. Do you think, what would be more fun? Playing with just you and Josh? Or like you and Dan? Or playing with you, Josh, and Dan in the same map? That's a hard choice. Is it? Or is that too easy? You could do teams, like who survives longer. It's like BTD battles, but different. Meow. Yeah. You know, I'm heading to 4,000 views on my Twitch stream entirely. All my Twitch streams. Are you just really focusing? Not really talking. I'm messaging Noah. I'm gonna tell Noah, hold up, Michael doesn't want to not rush me in BTD. It's so not fun. Makes it less fun. Sad face. Yeah, I just said that to Noah. Why is the music so loud in BTD now? I mean, it's good, but like, it's loud. Are you ready? How are you not done your game? What are you doing? Hello? Are you watching YouTube? What are you doing? We're just gonna go to the same. Just join the clan. No, it doesn't. Just join the room. You're a 13-year-old? Oh, then you gotta say no. What's your least favorite map? And what's your favorite map? Why? I'm not even in. What? I'm just asking. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a map that I love. Oh, I love that map, but no. Oh, maybe. My favorite map. Yeah, the cards map. Yeah, I love that one. It's good. Yeah, you know what? This is my favorite map. No rushing. Do you understand what late game means? No one rushes in late game. You're just annoying if you rush. You're a disgrace to the BTD battles community if you rush during a late game.
Everyone rushes.
No, not when you say late game. Actually, you do, because you're gonna be a. Yeah, you're gonna be a player. You're gonna.
Guess what? I don't really care. I mean, like you said, I have sucky stuff, right? So I.
Okay. The code is G. That's not what I said. I said that.
You said that I have sucky stuff, so rushing me would be downfall.
Because.
If I have sucky stuff, then I'm never even gonna like.
Okay. G V S U F W X.
I'm not even. What are you doing? I have to get an account first.
Oh, you're making your own account now?
I have to get an account.
Should I just start a game?
No, I'm ready.
Now you're ready? Now you tell me right after I left the... It's GV... Oh my... So first you tell me you're gonna rush me.
No, I literally said that like I've already done.
I'm telling Noah, it is annoying. Oh, just.
There we go. That might be.
Oh.
Join battle.
Don't rush me, I won't rush you. It is GVS UVPT.
UVS what?
GVS UVPT. You have a 0% win rate. Oh my gosh, you are insane.
Wait, what? Why is it- oh, because I quit against the tutorial, man. That's so dumb.
Pasta. Let's do that one. Pasta. Pasta? Pasta? Tomato? Tomato? Concrete Alley, let's go. Okay. Okay, before we start, if you rush me, I will immediately rush you afterwards or soon afterwards.
Sure.
I'm just saying. No. So that's why I say
You didn't make this special.
no, because you can, unless you have the club pass, you can only do it once.
Why
Okay.
can't you do that? Oh my gosh. No, I'm not doing late game. That's not sucky. I have sucky towers.
Oh, so you're gonna have to rush me.
Yes, I have to rush.
Okay. Well, I guess that's a little reasonable. So you're saying if you had good stuff, you wouldn't rush me.
No, if I had good stuff, I might rush you. I don't know. If I had good stuff, it wouldn't matter.
Well, I'm just saying, me and Noah both
I'm
say
gonna rush just 'cause. I don't care what you and Noah do.
it's a little.
Okay. I don't really care.
This is gonna be so good. You're gonna have like tier 1 stuff. It's gonna be weird. Your name's Player, by the way. Shaboom. Because tack shooter's not as good as any other tower. I need that fireball.
Why are you ecoing with balloons?
Why not? I don't know. Okay? I let a couple balloons fly. Oh, those pinks are getting by. It's not good. You're doing chip damage, that's what you're doing. Is that your rush? I don't really get what's happening here.
Alright, you got
Well, feel the power of the trident. The wrath. You might be annoyed, but you still are high health. You were rushing me that whole time. I'm getting the highest amount of eco I can. Oh. Oh no, I might die here. No. Not good. I almost died. Oh no! Okay, that's kind of mean. I just said pinks.
Honestly, I'm gonna remember that for every single time you say that you're not gonna rush me.
I literally said, if you rush me, I'll rush you.
Yeah, I didn't rush you.
Yeah, you did.
No, I don't rush you because like, okay, somebody told me about it, rush you, don't let it. But I'm not
The lead was the rush. The pinks weren't a rush. Pinks, I was trying to eco. Because those were the best eco. That's not my strat. I don't know strats like that. Because I did. I told you from the start. If you rush me or kinda rush me, I would still rush you back. Maybe just don't rush me and then we could just play it out. That's dumb. Why? Does Noah think that every time we play? Even though I know it. I mean, I have no sympathy for you because you keep rushing me. I have sympathy for Noah because he doesn't rush me at all. Why? This man, Top Master 0141. I don't know. And also, I sent the leads, but like you had fireball, so like I thought. Sure, because you just laughed.
Do you want me to care?
No.
Why do you care then?
No. I don't know. I mean, you can't disagree though. You did say that you kind of rushed me.
Of course. I don't care if you rush me. All I'm saying is
Yes. Well, you're not a noob. You just have bad stuff. You're a good player with bad stuff. Maybe. Imagine we fight each other in assault mode. Why don't I just randomize my powers? No.
What do you play?
I play assault mode. No arena. Oh, fuck.
Play assault mode? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. I've been doing that since I started. I'm not so competitive when it comes to BTD battles. You win Yeah, but you don't. Not every game should be competitive for the person playing. Somehow, you're competitive in almost every game that you play. I am casual in pretty much most of the games I play. Like BTD. This guy's rushing me. He's not even rushing me. That was just really weird. I literally said late game. What's wrong with you? This guy is sending yellows. No, this is the first time that someone has ever did this. No, I've done late games since I've been doing it since 2016. No, I've been playing BTD battles since my cousin told me about it. And like I never came across someone other than you like this. I'm literally gonna rush this guy off the map. Camo region rainbow? But how many and which one? No, like with the most expensive one or the less expensive one?
The most expensive one.
Okay, I'm doing it right now. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. No, this guy rushed me. This guy rushed me. This guy just rushed me. I don't care. I won! I won! Michael, the guy rushed me like 3 times. I'm not falling for your jokes. Why are your only jokes meant to like annoy people? That's your only joke. Or not joke. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, but no, I don't do stadium. I just do normal assault mode. Yeah, I do a normal assault mode. Well, I do play a lot though. I'm not.
It has to be in.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, does that even apply? How do you know that applies?
I've played stadiums. I've played the cheapest and the second to cheapest stadium like 5 times ever. Maybe 3 times.
Cheapest stadium.
Maybe 3 times I did the cheapest stadium. And then other than that, I only played assault mode. And bonanza stuff. Well, by the way, if you get Cobra again, I'm just gonna quit the game and play some Fortnite. Because, no, I remember how dumb that was. No, it wasn't. I mean, it's funny the first couple of times, but if you do it again, I'm just gonna not play. Well, it's like saying I don't rush a lot and be a total jerk. When the other person clearly stated that they want to play late game. Late game. What's the furthest round you've ever got? Like 30? Wow. Well, now you can handle the game, right?
I don't know, probably, but like I know, it eventually gets boring. I'll play it sometimes when I want to, and eventually, when it's like round 50 something, and it's just like, okay, beat this, and then I just end up playing 45 minutes, wasting my time. That's how I see it.
Well,
I'll play
I see it way different.
that's exact shit stuff.
I like that 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
Yeah, but I like watching towers just like shoot the stuff.
You can't even see the screen. What are you talking about?
No, I can.
Well, then you still the
No, by round 50 you can clearly see the screen. It's more like round maybe 75. You literally can't see anything. Yeah, round 50 is fine. Round 60 it gets blurry-ish. Then by round 75 there's nothing. So okay. What? I think the latest, like I think the round that people start to lose, like really good players that are going late game, maybe around 95, everybody loses. But like, yeah, I've never gotten there. I've only gone into like round, again, like 70 or to 80, something like that. I think you should grind when I'm not here, because right now it is Saturday and it's 9:30. No, I meant like we're not playing BTD. Like play BTD when you have your stuff. I meant like play against me when you have your stuff. But for right now, I don't want to play the same game but like fight different people and just talk about different stuff. That's just, it's like it's like if you and Dan were playing Plants vs Zombies, but you were on completely different levels and worlds. You got bonus, right? Cobra.
Wait, what?
You can't really get Cobra from. You have to buy
He
Cobra.
probably got Cobra from bonus, and then I beat him.
Oh. What?
All people I'm playing against are not
Wait.
very skilled.
Is James actually still playing City? You know how long we were playing City? Probably since like 4. He's still playing City.
I want to play City, but
It's been 5.5 hours.
I want to play City, but I can't do it till Josh.
That's not true. You could put it in chest and wait. You know, I don't put
I
it.
have to go back. I have to go back to the place.
Then I'll leave. I'll leave. Where? Wait, what have you?
Yeah, but yesterday the whole time, that's all you would talk about is the things. That's all you were talking about yesterday.
Well, today's a new day. It's fine. As long as you make a decision.
What do I? Oh yeah, I guess I could just like work on this.
I can't tell you what James just said, but apparently James did something when he was bored, and it might actually be extremely, well,
If it affects Anarchia, then I'm declaring war against James.
that's one person. who lives in.
James, I have way better stuff to do, so James probably doesn't want to do anything to affect Anarchia.
I like how James said he built the tunnel, and that tunnel like is.
Wait, what did James say? What did
Michael, never try fighting James. That would be so mean. This is like his 15th day ever playing Minecraft.
he do? Well, what did he do? If he didn't do anything, then I won't fight him. But if he did something, then I'm just gonna fight him.
He hasn't ever seen Anarchia.
Okay, so what did he do then?
He gets lost in Paradise City.
Okay, but then why is it so bad? Why would it affect me? What he did?
Well, he said he built an underground tunnel, but he did. But like, because I remember Lucas doing tons of like.
But how would that affect me?
Well, you know that's like secret stuff. I mean, he might have not have. Maybe I was lying. He didn't build a tunnel.
Ayo, Parrish, this is. Some people change like the tides in the ocean. At least I think, or am I dead wrong? But on the break, at the light out notice, I sit and wait until the next song. 20 hours in a north, then up the east coast to the cold. Wind drove 20 hours by the ocean. Up the east coast, what a road to tread. Now that interstate is paved with melodies of the past. I lived when I was 18, and every winter I think back to what we used to be. In that past life we lived at 18. I reminisce about a past life. Didn't change, I get it, cause that's the last fight. And I was thinking about it last night, scrolling through our memories, debating about it last night. Yeah, for a minute, we was cool, doing drugs, I don't really know how big Josh wants to be. Just a little too close to the side. Now we finished, now we through, it's a normal day.
I'm gonna tell Evan and Lucas we're here.
20 hours in a North Fork.
But seriously, he's been playing. Oh, Racegraph. Oh my gosh, Racegraph for hours played in City.
Across the Midwest, thinking wild.
Wait, other than me, who's gonna have the most? Dan? Probably Dan.
Josh.
No, Dan.
Played longer, I don't know.
No, Dan because he.
Tyson, like I said, are you aiming for popularity? Are you aiming for YouTube popularity, or is that just something like?
That's for
YouTube
fun.
right now, your YouTube channel doesn't know what City is.
Yeah.
Not really, right? So maybe you could make that racing graph, but don't upload it to YouTube because it wouldn't.
Oh yeah.
Just make it for fun. You could if you want, but you have to introduce. Right now, you can't really do anything with City on YouTube because no one knows what it is and no one will be caught up. Because you didn't start like streaming it from the start.
Yeah.
Did you start streaming it from when we were in survival?
I started streaming it. You mean adventure? Right.
Did you stream it like every single time that we've been in survival?
The first time I streamed it was before we did the casino thing.
Because I think City really started getting interesting. It really started getting interesting once we got into survival. So
I think it got interesting the second the business update came. Business update meaning like that time when Josh decided, hey, I'm gonna make a wood business. Because I told Josh businesses are now like you can have a business.
Across the Midwest, what a road trip.
Also, City might get a little laggier because I set up defense mechanisms, aka archers, in New Block, and I also added a function where at nighttime phantom like 9 phantoms would spawn in Azkaban.
Yeah, can we like make it so that can we like sleep?
James is in creative.
James is in creative?
Did I say that? I didn't know. Like,
How much does creative mean on this server though? Because as soon as Lucas and Evan join, you start throwing out creative like it meant nothing.
I think it has to do with the people. Now that I know what now that I know what Lucas and Evan can do when they get creative, I know who I trust with creative.
Why didn't you give Josh creative at the start?
I could have. The first thing Josh did was he stole arrows from the bank.
Oh.
And plus, why would Josh ask for creative? That's the last thing Josh would do.
True. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Don't you repeat me, I'm fine. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, I know who to trust. So, like, Evan is trustworthy.
Evan. Really?
You think Evan made all the shulker boxes?
Evan helped.
No, he didn't. He watched Lucas do that.
Evan killed me.
Oh, no, that's because...
Evan didn't help. Evan was literally on Lucas's team.
Evan killed you because he was protecting their city.
Tyson, Evan was on Lucas's team.
So just because he's on the team of someone else who has done illegal things does not mean he has also done...
Actually, I'm pretty sure it means that he's done illegal things.
He's done nothing bad.
Where's your evidence? Did you see him not do anything bad? No, you didn't. You don't know.
Well, everything that ever happened was right behind Lucas's doing. Never once have I convicted Evan. That's why I'm making him probably the law enforcement officer. By the way, this is probably going to be the worst time for you guys as criminals, because when I get my officer, they will... I mean, you guys aren't big-time criminals, but you guys do have some... You know what? You guys really don't have anything... Now that I think about it, everything that you do and have, the worst thing that you guys have illegal is like... Yeah, honestly, you guys aren't even too much of criminals. You're just mildly criminals. So honestly, I wouldn't send Evan to do a full inquiry on the suspicions, because there's really nothing to fish there. Like, you guys have some secret stuff that could pose no threat. So like, wow, you have one barrier of Dan's barrier, Dan's first barrier, which he holds a high nostalgia factor, so he would be a little bit disappointed, at least a little bit, if you placed it, because you can't Just you can't
It's still
undo
an
places.
illegal item.
Yeah, but like, I don't care. You're never gonna, unless Dan just all of a sudden didn't care about it. And also, I couldn't see how that would be very effective. One barrier. And even if you had 1,000,
It's cool to have. Stop
if-
shutting down our dreams.
1,000, am I stomping down your dreams of being criminals?
No, it's cool to have.
Well, I've finally come to the conclusion you guys aren't criminals, like big time criminals at all. You're like you're in possession of stuff that I said would be bannable, except the stuff that you have is mostly legal. Like the fact that it came from Dan, why should I take away something that it came from Dan's inventory in which he was using to help build with me? And like the planes, you could find planes anywhere. It's just the stealth bomber is something like you wouldn't find anywhere. Okay, fine. One big time criminal thing. That's one. The rest, eh.
We don't really want to be big time criminals, so. Well, I mean, I don't want to be on the big time criminal list until-
Just don't say we, because in the end, it's gonna come down to not just you. Because you and Josh have way different goals in City. His goal is to beat everyone in terms of money and power. Your goal is not that. You told
Do
me.
you even know what my goal is?
You're the one who told me. I have no
What is my
goals.
Christopher? What is my goal?
The secret project you're working on right now.
What?
Okay, I'm not saying I know your goals, but I know, like, your goal specifically. But I know for sure that your goal is way different from Josh's goal.
To be honest, I don't even know what my goal is. I just like working with Josh.
And Josh likes the help. In fact, he loves the help. Doing it alone is much harder to
Tyson,
accomplish.
where are you?
But his goal is actually to take over and get power and money. Which is what everyone wants in City, honestly.
Tyson, where are you?
I am in Paradise City.
I need Josh here to help me work. But Josh and Dan literally never play.
Here, let me ring them.
I like 1,000,000% chance of
There, I ring them. If they pick up, then you need to get better at remembering to ring them.
No, I actually rang them a couple times. Not like today, but like yesterday. So.
Okay, it says
I rang
waiting.
like 3 times actually.
Ring, ring. This is the second time I'm doing it. Normally, I do it 4 times and I'll just stop. Because by the 4th time, even if they are there, they just get annoyed by it. Like,
Yeah, but then they'll pick up and tell you to stop, right?
but they aren't really annoyed though, because if you play, this is the thing, if you play something that they want to play, they'll still pick up.
Okay, I'm going to go. I'm gonna go to Paradise.
That I just moved cities.
Where are you?
In New Block.
Oh, that's better.
I love how we differentiate the cities, even though they're both pretty close by from each other. It makes me smile.
It's actually pretty simple to get to New Block from Anarchia. You go to the train station.
Yeah.
Fly to the big mountain. Fly to the big mountain and then just go straight.
Well, once you don't have those elytras, you can't really fly. You have to take the railroad.
Oh, I meant to say walk. I meant to say walk.
Oh yeah, I said I need those elytras, or I'm deducting all your money. That's what I said.
I meant to say walk. You never said that, but I meant to say walk. I meant to say walk. What do you mean fly? Did I say fly? Oh, I can't fly.
By the way, I'm serious about that. You can only get it in the end.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing. Even if you do the worst thing, I won't actually do a punishment that's strict enough. That's why I need an enforcement officer. I need Evan.
Well, there's nothing that I don't know.
If I had Lucas as a law enforcement officer, you guys would all be under the ground. Hey,
It'd be kind of fun.
I need... No, like, he would kill you guys,
I'm
like...
too rich, guys. I don't like looking at my inventory and seeing maybe.
Yeah, then actually stop being like
Kinda
that.
like Tommy, because Tommy doesn't like being rich, and that's literally why he doesn't get anything good.
Hey, I need a... Okay, be like your idol. And do the right thing instead of... You know what that is? I think that's just pure instincts. And that comes with younger age and less understanding what the truth is. And the truth is, you need to let go of the stuff that you know you shouldn't have.
I said,
That's a good quote.
You're not gonna,
That's a good quote. Like, let go of, like...
like, honestly, the more you insult me, the less I like you. It's just really annoying when you insult me.
Okay.
Like, because you do it all the time.
By the way, my quote-unquote insults are nothing compared to real-world insults. You just have little to zero exposure to anything negative. Like, it's the truth. You want me to lie. I'm not gonna lie to your face every day. Hey, you're being a perfectly good person 100% of the time.
No, you just don't say anything, Tyson. It's really not that hard.
If you don't say anything, you cause more problems.
Really, what do you think, Tyson? Oh, I'm gonna hurt his feelings. You might do something. You might retaliate. Like, why do you want that?
I...
Say anything.
Okay, you want to...
It's not that hard, Tyson. It's really not that hard, Tyson.
It's worse when you don't say things. Because not only do you cause their downfall, but you make them feel bad because you never stood up and said something. When I'm doing something wrong, eventually Noah will still tell me that I'm doing it wrong.
Yeah, but he's not gonna insult you, right?
Well, it depends.
He's not gonna insult you, Tyson.
It depends on the thing, though. Like, if it's bad, obviously he's gonna insult. But if it's, like, not that bad, what you're doing is just...
Tyson, it's literally a Minecraft game. Get over it.
Okay, that is so not true. Cities become a part of our lives.
It's a Minecraft game. It's a video game, Tyson.
It's just a video
It's
game.
literally a video game.
It is also
Get over it.
6 hours of my life every day.
Yeah, it's still a video game.
And your life. And 900, probably 500 million people's lives. Stop killing my guards. Those are meant to be like that.
How come they can hit me from here?
Don't kill my guards.
Okay, they actually do a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's why I've tested this prison many times. I died once. No, I didn't die once. I almost died though. Don't kill my guards. Stop killing my guards. You know what? Now I have to splash them with healing.
Wait, how do you get in here? You can just do this, right?
No, don't take out.
Is this the cell?
Don't. No, this is the hub.
What's the cell?
The cell's very far from here.
Where is it?
I haven't made the cells yet. I mean, Dan. That's Dan's job. Too. No, it's both mine and Dan's job, but
Why
like
is there a Mario?
that's James's stuff.
Wait, is James in creative?
I trust James. And plus,
I feel like I don't know. Did he ask to be in creative?
this is his 16th time playing Minecraft. I couldn't expect him to build something like that in survival. I asked him and he said creative, sure.
Alright. As long as he's fine with it, because like
And yeah, that's just too hard for someone who's only been playing Minecraft for 16 days. And he did it pretty well for someone who hasn't really played Minecraft ever. And where have you gone? If you're fighting my guards, I'm literally... Where are you?
We have pillagers up there too.
Oh, are you scouting the pub?
But where's the prison gonna be?
Far from here.
Far from the hub? What?
Yeah, because the hub is just where you get to the cells.
And is there gonna be command blocks that teleport you to the cells?
I already put the command blocks there. It's pretty obvious. You just walk in, and then at the very back of the room, it's really
Or is
easy.
it just gonna, so it's just gonna be bedrock?
No bedrock. Bedrock? No. No bedrock.
Well then what's stopping me from just if I go to prison, just like AFKing for like 5 hours, breaking a city with my fist?
Well, I can't tell you why that's not going to work, but it's not.
You have generators, I already know.
It's going to be overpowered how strict it's going to be. Wait, where are you? Why are you crouching? You're obviously by the hub. The prison hub.
You're not looking in the right spot.
Oh. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, well, meet me in my not office in 10 minutes. 10 minutes mean 10 seconds. I'm just saying realistic. Which office should I buy?
Yeah, you don't even have an office.
Oh, let's go up. I know which office I want. Second to first or first?
Honestly, you should get the closest one to the bottom because it's easiest to get to. You
Yep.
can't even buy it. Wait, what are you talking about? Meet in my office. You're in debt, dude.
No, I'm just saying, like, walk in the room. Pretend it's my office. How about we go in your office? Let's go in your office.
I don't know what you want, but sure.
Alright, I'll be in the waiting. You need a receptionist here.
I wish I had a... Lucas didn't put bows or crossbows. That would have been so good. I need a bow or a crossbow.
You need a receptionist.
Alright.
I'm spawning in a receptionist. I literally... You broke your own... That's...
That was an accident. Can you put that back?
How do I put it... Okay. Why would you break the anvil
That
I'm
was an
using?
accident. Here's your anvil. So
This was also an accident. Wait, you have fire resistance. Why do you have fire resistance?
Here's your anvil. So I don't get a band strike. That's one strike for you, sir. I'm just kidding.
There. Wait, that's smooth? Okay. Where do you want your receptionist?
Alright, I gotta take something out of my hand so that I can actually like Tommy does. And he takes off all his armor. I need a meeting room or a meeting table. Alright. What are you here to discuss?
What the...
Put a chair opposite of me. Okay, here.
There. Receptionist. That's not a receptionist. Receptionist. What? Your receptionist was a pirate.
I'm witnessing manslaughter.
Oh yeah, monocle.
There's probably a villager that's already attached to this. Oh shoot. Oh, that's where the overprices book went.
Your receptionist. Oh, that's good.
Alright. Look,
Okay,
Tyson,
wait. Let me
shut
go
up.
in survival.
What do you want, Tyson?
I just got jump scared.
What do you want?
Wait. Shouldn't we go in? Oh, your office is like this. We should have like,
Just put a chair opposite me.
yeah. That means I have to go back in creative. Okay.
Survival.
I was. You can have multiple people.
What do you want?
I want.
Yeah, you knew what it was.
Yeah, you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Where's the chair? Okay. So we shouldn't be. Okay. About mining. Well. Well, I would like to. Yeah, mining. About mining. Maybe there should be a schedule. I just said that weird. There should be a schedule for when my workers should work. Don't you think? Why is there a trident in your face? Or not a schedule. There should be a quota to be met. Quota to be met. Because so far, I'm losing money here. So, how about this?
You know you're not
What? Oh, I'm not crouching.
the boss of this business.
Oh, so I'm just telling you this now, right?
Remember we did we had
Somewhat.
we had a contract, right? We had a contract that said that I would, and the gold that I mined for you, you would get half of it, right?
Yeah.
But that wasn't part of the contract.
Yeah, that was
All right. When did you say that?
at the park. Okay, I just want to say, can you please?
Contract, Tyson.
I need you to mine more gold because I'm losing money in this business.
What do I get for mining more gold for you?
Half of the money. That was the deal. Okay, but I need that.
Yeah, but I'm not. What am I even getting from this contract?
Half of the money. You can't end a contract after you shook on it.
So then, who's gonna end the contract?
7 months from now.
Tyson, it was 3 months.
No. I clearly said 7 or
I'm
6.
not mining gold for you for 7 months. I don't even get it. You're not giving me anything.
I gave you. You got $34,000 richer because of me.
No, I didn't. I'm
Yeah.
not mining gold for you.
Yeah, you did. 34,000 real well-made dollars. I need you to mine now.
Anything.
You can't end a contract. I need you to mine now.
No, I'm not doing it for you.
That was the deal.
Okay.
You can't tell your boss I'm not gonna go into work today because I'm not
I'm
gonna.
the boss, Tyson.
No, we had a deal.
I'm the boss.
You can't end a contract after you shook on it in real
I'm
life.
not ending the contract. I'm just not gonna mine.
You can't possibly. Okay, then I want the gold that you've gotten.
No, that's not the deal.
Yeah, half of it.
The deal was half. I've given you half.
You have?
I've given you half of everything that I got, and you probably just trashed it, honestly, in your creative inventory.
The universe. Wow, I just got jump scared. Not jump scared. Well, then you're okay. When are you gonna mine?
And unless I'm not getting anything from you, I'm not gonna mine.
You're getting half of the money, which I sell in the Nether.
You've not sold any money in the Nether.
Not yet. The next time I will. Which doubles it.
I'm not looking for money.
You may not, but we
I
had
want.
a deal.
Yeah.
How about
I want things besides money, like some treasures. Not like money, but like cool things.
okay,
treasures.
how about this? Instead of your half of the money, I will pay for some item of your choice with that half completely.
That's scamming you.
Okay, then I'll give
No,
you
I'm
the
saying if I split half the money with you, then you can just give me stuff.
you what do you mean?
Sometimes I don't know. Cause like I don't really. You already know I don't really care about money.
Yeah, but you did make a contract that you had to mine when necessary. And I'm saying it's necessary right now.
No, Tyson, that was never perfect.
I need money, and I want you to mine for me.
Okay.
And plus, Josh and Dan aren't here.
It doesn't interest me. You don't get anything out of it.
You get the money, which you can put in the community chest.
It doesn't interest me.
Okay. So maybe work or contracts don't interest people, but they still have to do it because they agreed on it.
In real life, Tyson, money's actually.
Yeah, but you agreed on it. We shook
Okay.
hands.
Yeah, I said that. No, the agreement was that you should have wrote this down. But the agreement was that half of the money that I mined in gold, or any ore that I choose, half of the money would go to you.
Stop.
Wow.
Wait, why did you just try killing me? Why?
Felt like it.
You felt like it. Well, self-defense says that I can kill you back.
I didn't kill you.
You didn't kill me, but you're going to. I was 1 heart.
I didn't kill you though, so.
Assault. Assault.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I charge you for assault then? Like 5?
No,
pieces of
because I
assault,
had...
actually?
Those were warnings, so you would finally give back the most bannable item in the game, Elytris. Because
No,
you...
I'm saying before we even had the Elytras, you've hit us so many times, Tyson.
Yeah, but that was by accident.
Okay, well, what if that was by accident?
That was definitely not by accident.
You've also killed us so many times.
Yeah, for good reasons.
Okay, well, that was a good reason.
No, that wasn't. What was... You just said, because I felt like it. That's your
Yeah,
evidence.
that's a great reason.
I just got evidence.
Okay, that was a great reason.
Okay, so I will be hiring Evan as...
Okay, by the way, you can't have your people in creative.
No, I can't. No.
You just hide in creative, basically.
I will literally...
About to die, you just hid in creative.
I will put James, Lucas, and Evan in creative forever as long as you keep rebelling against the fact that you have counterfeit money, You have elytras, and you're not giving them back.
I'm just gonna quit City.
Well, honestly, I had a lot more fun when everybody was peaceful, and there was less,
Okay, well, I need Josh and Dan here.
and there was less conflict about loot, which was all your fault. The only thing, Josh,
Then you should have had me in City then.
no, because you were fine until recently.
Okay, well, you should have banned me from City then.
How would that serve me?
Because it would be back to normal, right? That's what you said.
No, it wouldn't exactly. You started something that cannot be finished by removing one person.
Okay, well then I guess we can't do anything about it.
Yeah. So that's why, and you also said that my punishments aren't really strict at all, which is true. So I need someone, I'm hiring either someone to replace me or a minister that could be a judge in court when it comes to any sort of illegal or like crimes or anything bothersome. Yeah. And that, yeah. I will.
You should actually probably get a hired judge. Wait, so what are you gonna do now, Tyson? Are you gonna send me to prison?
I mean, you sent me to prison because I sent fireworks to Josh and Dan because they told me to.
Or are you gonna send me to prison?
I think it's only fair that because you did it to me, I can do it to you.
So you're gonna send me to prison?
And I didn't even get close to killing Josh and Dan. You're about to kill me.
So you're gonna send me to prison?
I mean, why would I do that, though? I'm not like you. I wouldn't do that
Then
just
what are you
because.
gonna do to me? You're not gonna punish me.
I'm not gonna punish you at all because I don't.
Why not?
It doesn't really. I don't really care.
Yeah, then why are you
Well,
mad about it?
because I should care, but I don't. So that's why I need a strong law enforcement person who can actually play by
So
the
you're not
rules.
gonna send me to prison?
Not right now, no.
Why not?
I don't care what you did.
Why not send me to prison?
It really doesn't matter what you did. Sure,
So
yeah,
can't
you
do
almost
anything.
killed me, but like it doesn't.
Wait, so I can do anything to you then?
No, I just meant like I didn't care about what you did just now.
So what would you send me to prison for?
Like, how are you gonna hurt me though? If like, I don't know. I don't know. I just thought if you mind, you would give yourself something to do, and I would make money too. Because I'm in debt. You know what? I'm not gonna be in debt anymore. I'm gonna right now sell all the chicken, and I'm gonna sell all the madrigals stuff. I'm literally gonna sell
How come
everything.
you don't do work to get money?
Because I have too much power. That's why I'm gonna take away my operator permission. That's too much power.
I think you should do that actually. It sounds good.
It's too much. My iPad obviously still needs operator, but because the world would be in chaos if there was no at least one person with operator. So basically no one will have operator technically. I would have to walk over to my iPad just to do things. But like,
Why when I'm jumping now, my head is getting stuck in the ceiling?
okay, I'm going to not be in creative. You know what? The thing is, I don't think anybody should be in creative if they're not building.
Exactly. So are you? Then do it right now. Don't go into creative.
But I need to build right now. I need to build places where I can sell stuff. The Kelpermans can't possibly buy all my potions. I need to expand my business.
So basically, you're never gonna leave creative because you're always building something.
No, right after I finish this, I have the prison and then I'm done.
And there's nothing else. I don't believe you for a second.
There is always something to do. It's just, do I want to do that? No. I don't want to keep building. Why would I?
Join us. What are you gonna do in survival?
You're under the impression that I don't like survival and I can only build in creative for eternity. I love survival. It's just the fact that I'm always in creative at the start, so it's
But what
hard.
are you gonna do in survival? Like, what are you gonna do in Survival City?
Basically normal, basic, standard stuff that everyone else does. Just progress.
Hello. Hold on, I'll be back. What? I need to go see. Wait.
Be back. they are through at everyone. Please don't tell me. Okay. Well, I can't unsee that. Just scroll up here. What is that? Karaoke. Oh, Evan's working on his Roblox game. Wanna something? Me and James staying city. Reason normal buildings in Australia. At menacing lizard. Sandra Mick. Stenandra. Okay, I see what you're doing there. Okay, I need to figure out what I need to do because I am in a rut. Big fat rut. That's what I'm. Magical would be made out of iron. wow. This is awesome. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was interesting. Fortress managed to hit an Enderman? I thought that was impossible. Just play. Wow, that was cool. Those cave spiders are just taken care of. fence working out well. mobs. Yes. Oh no. place to put my valuables. Too many people know about too much. This is so dumb. I decided I need to make a new safe place. Because everybody knows about all my secrets. Yeah, I definitely need wolves. Are you the one? You're the one. This is the one. My one dog. Where's my guards when I need them? Why do I need wolf bodyguards? Hello? Hello? Cat. Hello. Oh, okay.
I will give you.
How do you spell his name? realized something. No, darn it. That's the name of my dog. Bodyguard, bodyguard. cords, around these cords, are a lot of my fail safes. Right there. Look at that. Right there. That stone brick castle has everything you need for bodyguards to weaponry. And it has an ender chest. You'll know you're near that. There'll be a pillage outpost and a village. Another village, Plains Village, this one over here. This one's going to have in the one of the church houses, that one. That second one there. The second parallel one. One in the middle. If you dig down to a certain part, you will get shulker boxes. And when you go to one of those mountains, you'll get more shulker boxes. all you have to do is go past Poyos. Keep going that way. You'll find it.
Tyson, are you streaming? Watch the video. Stream.
Tyson, we're
Wait,
watching something really scary and appropriate.
We're watching Fortnite Battle Royale.
We're
Really?
watching Fortnite porn.
What is
Please.
that?
Please.
We're watching lots and lots of.
Wait, we told him and he clicked it.
What is
If he's
that?
just telling us
That's kind of
please,
sussy.
Okay, I'm out.
Tyson likes Fortnite porn.
No, don't leave.
Tyson likes Fortnite porn? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Tyson loves Fortnite porn. Tyson
that
jacks
say?
out to Fortnite porn.
Who's the main character?
Let's say.
It's this dude.
One of
This
them.
dude
It's
right here.
oh, this is
Yeah,
male.
this dude right here.
It's this guy.
It's the teacher, bro.
Tyson,
What are you
watch
watching?
Fortnite with us. Watch
Dude,
Fortnite.
Look, that's Ninja though. You cannot tell me that's not
That's
Ninja.
looking Fortnite
Yeah,
Ninja,
that's
bro.
Ninja. It's Ninja.
Yeah, that's Ninja from Fortnite, bro.
Are you watching like some weird cannibalism?
No, it's
What?
Fortnite.
This is not Fortnite.
Fortnite. It's
Yes,
Fortnite.
it is. This is
It's
Fortnite.
literally Battle
Are
Royale.
you
It's
blind?
Fortnite.
It's Fortnite, Tyson.
Just wait until they get in the battle bus.
Turn on subtitles, Zach.
How?
Oh my god, this sub is so good.
Again.
Wait, can you undo
Actually,
my
no,
is
you
it?
can't. You can't. Not on this one.
It's he
Hey, go
made the
back.
sound.
You wanna hear it again?
It's like the sound of when you like bust like a really fat nut by
Yeah.
accident. What do you mean, yeah, Evan? What do you mean, yeah, Evan? It's kind of sussy.
I think we could all agree on that one.
I forgot one important thing.
Wait, the video was
Time limit for the
still
game.
running?
You have 3 days. If no one has won after all of that time,
They all die.
the necklaces will automatically explode.
I just try to kill everybody I can before I die.
So as
Yay.
long as you're here, you fight as hard as you can, and let's make sure that doesn't happen, okay?
This is not Fortnite.
Yes, it is. It's literally,
it's literally
how it
Fortnite
started.
Battle
It's
Royale.
literally Battle Royale.
And then there's also
This
Fortnite
is
porn at
the
the very
original Battle Royale.
beginning.
This
Yeah.
is how the game started.
They dropped the battle
There's
bus.
also Fortnite porn. There's a lot of Fortnite
Cannibalism.
porn.
So this
Oh,
is
it's not.
It's not
Not
cannibalism.
cannibalism.
They're not
Cannibalism
eating
bullshit,
women.
you
I don't
retard.
see people eating other people.
Where did
Yeah, I
you
don't see
get
that shit at all,
cannibalism
bro.
from? There's literally no scenes.
Yeah,
where
there's
someone
nothing. There's
eating another
nothing so
person.
far.
If you see the guy on top of that guy who was dead, he was looking at him
It
because
was
he
Alright,
was
creepy,
dead.
bro. Fuck you
Tyson, how
talking
old are
about?
you? Tyson, how old are
Hey,
you?
shut,
Are you
shut.
watching the
Listen,
same
listen.
thing?
How old are you?
Yes, we watching the same thing.
Yes.
I'm fucking stupid.
Nobody ate anybody, bro.
Only 15 and up are allowed to watch this.
Oh.
This is an excuse to bring a gun to school.
You guys mock grown-ups. That's fine, if you like.
It's Yao Ming.
But don't you forget.
Young men about to ball out on these hoes.
So
Life is a game, an NBA game. Ball out real quick.
Ball is life.
Life is a game, an NBA game. And guess what? Ball is life, baby.
Is that
Yeah, yeah.
supplies?
No, yeah, they get random items.
Kids,
I would have just offed myself.
This
It
is
would have been
Fortnite
easier.
with
you watch this?
cannibalism.
Yeah, I have.
So the 3-day time limit, I honestly just try to kill everybody I can, and then I die.
But
Probably.
first, you'll get a survival bag. Inside is food and water, a map and compass, plus a flashlight and
Why
a
is it so
weapon.
cheerful?
Why
bro?
is there just one piece of bread? Like that's not sufficient for 3 days.
That's a nice looking piece of bread, though.
Actually, no, you can survive without food for 3
That's
days.
a nice looking bread.
Yeah, but like it won't be
gotta
a
kill each other
good
though,
3
yeah.
days.
So maybe you'll get lucky.
Okay, well, you guys are talking, so they each get a random weapon, okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
Good.
oh,
Everyone
the main character is gonna get a gun.
So, like,
You
you
get-
could get, like,
no,
a hatchet
the
or
main
some
character
stupid
gets the
thing, you know?
A main
Shut up.
So just go for it.
Okay, you'll be leaving the classroom by number.
Oh, damn, look at them
I want
legs.
to hear you scream
Oh.
here when I call your name
I have to go
out
now.
loud. Okay, you guys?
No, stay.
Boy
This was
number
recorded
one.
specially for.
No, it's late. It's 12:30. It's 12:40 almost.
Thomas.
Why is there?
what's his name? It's Jacob from Spider-Man.
Oh god.
Get the hell out, okay?
Just run as far away as
Hey,
you
Iggy,
can.
move, bitch.
Ned. Ned.
Yeah, the guy that got stabbed in the balls was really horny.
Okay, now I'm leaving.
No, don't leave.
Why?
Wait, Tiki Tube, did you see what I sent you? It just came out recently.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, it's very good.
What the fuck was that?
Girl number 2, Utsumi Yukie.
Hunger Games?
No, this is Fortnite. What
It's
don't you
Battle
understand?
Royale.
What don't you understand, Tyson?
Oh.
That guy looks like.
My God, that
What are you
was
doing?
sad.
This is the actual movie, the Fortnite movie.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
this
the Fortnite movie.
It's literally a trailer. It's called Fortnite the movie.
I'm searching it out.
Yeah,
Fortnite
and he started building like crazy. And then that girl right there,
They
she
emo
got a
thing
legendary
Battle Royale.
scar.
Scar. Yeah.
Move, Piggy, move. Move, Piggy.
Girl number 4,
There's
Ogawa Sakura.
That was a bit dramatic,
Oh, they're like dating, I think.
I guess.
Oh,
Oh, he dead.
there's no mention
What?
of
He's
that.
stupid.
Dumbass
Oh.
bitch.
bro.
What the hell?
That's alright.
Who's this?
Ninja.
What a fucking faggot. What a faggot, bro.
This guy's
It's
so
Ninja.
I'm
gay.
sorry, Tyson. I'm sorry, Tyson.
Ninja's gay.
Ninja.
Just wait, Marcus.
Boy number 6,
Ninja's cool.
Just wait.
Kazuo.
Why are they
It's
so
Ichigo.
like, edgy?
Jotaro Kujo.
Jotaro Kujo.
Why is he wearing like a different outfit?
Gohan.
Here's my stand. Star
Here's my
Platinum.
stick. Star Platinum.
That's my bag. What the? You probably guessed by now.
Too late. Okay, see ya. Bye.
These guys.